Morning, everybody. Yeah, oh, okay. So Cypress.
Welcome to Disneyland. All of us here at the happiest place on earth are delighted to have you as our guest today. In just a moment, we invite you to get your ears on and begin your adventure as you explore Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. For your safety, we ask that you please walk to your next destination, and we hope that today you'll make memories that will last a lifetime.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. If you can, please hit that like button. And if you're new here, please subscribe. Thank you again. Hi there, Colin and Robbie. Good morning. Nitro, Olivia. Yeah, everyone's running like usual, but it's okay. We made it. Rope dropping Peter Pan, like always.
Get the arm.
I know. You wouldn't know this unless you did this all the time. Hey, Tinker Shell. You'd probably be pretty shell shocked if you came here for
That kid lost him on. You see that? Come on, Caroline, let's go. I'm gonna let you guys do this. You're all good. It's not a roller coaster. It's like a small world.
Hey, Mill City, good morning.
It's Small World Sister, Caroline. Look, see this? It's Small World Sister. It's Small World Sister.
Mommy or daddy?
Small World Sister. This is Small World
Yeah, we're gonna do Peter Pan first. Like usual, if we don't do it now, we're probably never gonna do it.
It's impossible to navigate this line though, they made it so small.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, look at Oh no, there definitely isn't.
Y'all did this. Y'all did.
It depends, Mill City. I enjoy coming on Sunday at Rope Drop, but it's just lately I've been able to do it. So I don't want to make like a firm commitment on it, but if I'm able to do it, then I will. The only problem with Sunday Rope Drop is coming up will be football season, so depending on when my team is playing, it's going to be a hard thing to do. So at least until now, until football season starts, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Hey there, ever after. Good morning. Can you send me a link? Yeah, you can send it to me. You have my Instagram? We beat the We beat that Peter Pan challenge. There's all these challenges in the parks nowadays. We should make the Peter Pan challenge. Yeah, Paul, if you send it to me, I will fill it out once the stream is over. So that would be really cool. Thank you. I went to the Lego store the other day to see the Haunted Mansion set, and they were sold out. Good. Thank you. We'll do Alice right now, since this is the second longest line of Fantasyland. And then we'll go back and do Snow White, Peter Pan, Casey Jr. You can send it to me on Instagram, or you can email it to me. My email is ocresorthoppers, all one word, @gmail.com. Hey Jacob, good morning.
Oh, you might be able to two in front, green back. Why don't you?
Hey Eddie, good morning. Hopefully you're staying cool over in Arizona.
Yeah, pretty light, huh? I think that's only for like sunglasses.
In just a moment, we'll tell you
Alright, sounds good, Paul.
To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the capsule. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Esté alerta. Quizás vea al conejo blanco. Hello there! So you found your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the capsule. Watch your children, and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas. In just a moment, we'll tell you about one present sunshine. To ensure a safe journey, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the capsule. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
You can get a white rabbit? Well, happily proud.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
It went this way. No, that way. And the important thing, no, I didn't know. They weeds.
Now this is curious. Told you would.
This way. Lost your chance? I'm not sure. Wherever I am, you will. Hey, don't go, please. He went this way. We dare not stop.
Always the drop. So let the paint be spread. We're painting the roses red.
And many a tear we shed.
Because we know.
The Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
And Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
With their head! Off with their head! Stop this! Goodness!
And it was a long birthday cake.
We made it. All right, let's go over to Snow White. Actually, maybe we could do Storybook because there's no line for it right now. And then we'll make our way over to Snow White after. Hey Jason, good morning. Hey, you never know when you might survive Alice or not, so we made it. Hi Nicole. talk to you about it, Nicole. You're welcome, Tinker Shell. Hey Jim, welcome from the UK. Thank you for watching today. Here comes our boat. While we are waiting, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button. It really does help out the channel, and it tells other people that we're live if they're looking for something like this. Also, if you're new here, welcome. Please subscribe. We do go live every Friday night at 6:30 p.m. West Coast time. And lately we've been doing some rope drop streams on Sundays, so go ahead and subscribe and join us. We have a lot of fun on our streams. Good morning, Danon. I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen, but like right here, there's like a spider that's just hanging out there. There must be a web from the light right here, the light to the pole post. It's a really small spider.
Watch your steps there. How many? Right there.
Brendan, do you want to sit up there or not? Brendan, look at. You don't want to sit up there? Said you can if you want.
Alright, thank you, Paul. Check it out. Hey, Haley, how's it going? Good morning.
Okay, we'll have to sit on this side though.
Oh, here, Bernard. Sit here.
If you want to sit this way, sit that way, but you can sit over here, Mommy. Guys, if we have any bags or backpacks on, we can actually take them off and we can take them out.
Yeah, you can get real.
Okay, so that's that side.
Brendan, look at me.
Away home we go. Welcome aboard, everyone. My name is Cheryl, and I'm going to be your captain and storyteller today. Just a few friendly safety reminders. We do ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands on like inside the boat, out of the water, and away from our deck keys. And please supervise your children. We don't want our journey taking any unexpected turns. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, perfect. Now, the beginning of our story might seem just a teensy weensy bit scary, but don't you worry, Monster is a magical whale. He's going to transport us to this wonderful place called Storybook Land. Now, here in Storybook are stories or magic words. Can anyone guess what they might be? I'll give you a hint. Once upon a time, we have a winner. No, I'm kidding. Once upon a time, there lived a big bad wolf. He lived in the cave on the left-hand side of the boat. He was always after the three little pigs. Fortunately, they lived on the other side of the water.
and a house made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% wolf food bricks. Just around the river bend, we're going to come upon a quaint little English village where Alice lives. One golden afternoon, she chased a white rabbit down the rabbit hole. She fell down, down, down into Wonderland and things just became curiouser and curiouser. On the right-hand side, we have the famous London Park where Peter Pan, Michael, John, and Mrs. Darling belong to Neverland with the help of Tinkerbell, of course.
Oh, the gold one.
Straight ahead, we have the mystical city of Agrabah, where a street rat named Aladdin stole a loaf of bread and Princess Jasmine's heart. With the help of a genie, they got married and they now live in the Sultan's palace atop the hill.
Look at that.
Tickets all around us here at Disneyland, including in the twinkling lights on the golden archways above us. These are the very same archways that Aladdin and Jasmine see over, sideways, and under on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. While most of our stories are filled with love and light, some of them have a dark side, places of mystery like that cave of wonders. Legends happen in the treasure during the trip that can only be lifted by the genie. And whoever spots the genie's lamp will be granted a wish. Look at all our legends! We all get a wish. Which shall we wish for? Oh my god, I know. I saw how high it's going to be. It's like, nice! Snow White wished for a safe place and she fled from the evil queen, which she found in the seven dwarf cottage on the right-hand side. Cinderella, she wished to go to the mall. Her fairy godmother was able to grant her that wish, but sadly, she did not make it home by that final stroke of midnight, and her carriage, it turned back into a pumpkin, where it still sits atop the bridge today. So magic has its limits, love does not, and today's Cinderella lives in the pink palace atop the hill with her friends.
Pretty cool.
Yes, it really does.
Got the racer.
Coming up on the left-hand side, we have the Patchwork Boat, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon Lullaby Land. Now you guys might be wondering, are these plants all real? Yes, they are. How do you keep them so strong? I'll tell you the secret. Every night after the park closes, Tinkerbell, she flies over with her friends from Pixie Hollow. She sprinkles her magic pixie dust so they will never, ever have to grow up. This was a very favorite place of master storyteller Walt Disney and continues to inspire more stories today. Stories like The Wind in the Willows with Molly Rat and Mr. Toad. Molly's house is down by the water, Toad Hall is up on the hill. But it looks like maybe Dave Thaddeus Toad is not home right now. I think he's off on an adventure to nowhere in particular.
Oh, it's Toad Hall.
Also on the left-hand side is the beautiful city of Arendelle, where Elsa and Anna learn that love can melt a frozen heart. If we listen carefully, we can hear Elsa singing from her ice palace atop the hill. Straight ahead, we have the Alpine Village, where Geppetto wished upon a star that Pinocchio would become a real boy. When Pinocchio saved him from the belly of Moscow the Mayor, the blueberry granted him that wish. On the left, we have Wandering Ocean Trading. Post yourself on woohoo, get the answers on woohoo. Hello, family. I know he's really busy right now. He's having a big summer blowout. Here he is. Just on the other side of this bridge is Prince Eric's house that works very always come upon the real world and took her first steps on land on Untitled Chapter. Her adventure began in the city of Atlantis after the last where her father, King Titan, ruled. Now, as we close the book on our story and approach the dock, I do ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands on deck, security inside the boat. Once we come to a full and complete stop, I will give a count of 3. We will all stand up together in the center of the boat so that we do not go under the sea.
Carousel never has too long of a line.
Snow White first. Snow White too. Snow White gets a long line if we wait too long. So Snow White, Carousel,
Hey, so get seated for me, friends. Hey, first on that dog plate. Just put your hands on your fingers, and on the count of 3, guys, they're all going to stand up. 1, 2, 3. Enjoy your day,
Thank you. Hey, good morning, Alexander. Victor, good morning. Jonathan. All right, let's let's see here. Let's try Snow White before it gets a little bit longer. I can see the line already.
It only works for 6 people.
It's not too bad. Hey, Hot Pink Boots, good morning. Rachel, good morning. Yeah, we'll go over to Toad. Trying to get these other busier ones out of the way first. And then we'll go over there.
It's supposed to be the 90s. I'm already feeling it a little bit. We're getting on Snow White really quick here. They just haven't started writing the lines.
So I guess you have to look at the wall for a second. Kind of stuck in the tunnel here. Can you guys please hit that like button if you can? I appreciate it. And again, if you're new, please subscribe. And join us on our live stream.
This is storytelling. I love that. Different stuff. Guys, tell me where you're watching from. I'm curious. I'll give you guys a shout out before we get on the ride.
Well, I'm trying to figure out a method to this madness, Tinker Show. What the correct order of Fantasyland rides are in the morning in order to maximize the time spent waiting in line. Or wait, minimize the time spent waiting in line. We don't want to maximize it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I want to try to get through these so I can get over to Adventureland and maybe get Indiana Jones and Jungle Cruise out like we did last time, or even Big Thunder Mountain, or all three actually. Last week we were able to get all three of them out pretty quick.
Well, to be sure to arrive safely, stay to your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget,
This is Snow White.
precious children of yours. By the way, now,
Had a brain slip there for a second.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la mamá reina.
how fast is these Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't ask what's those precious children of yours.
So on the storybook ride, when they were talking about the 3 little pigs and the big bad wolf, all I can think about is I'm pretty sure that big bad wolf is the least of those pigs' problem with these gigantic ducks walking around. The ducks were just taking over all the little towns.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Now to take care of Snow White.
Hi-ho, take off my people.
This disguise, I fooled them all. Have that for you.
Alright, let's head next door to Pinocchio. Yeah, this is more your speed, Nicole. Well, for the first couple hours at least, and then it gets packed.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and guide. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids,
Yeah, the ride's pretty short.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella en la
seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them.
Yeah, they just opened the reservations up and they all were taken again, but I'm sure they'll be back. Luckily, I have reservations up until the end of August. Well, for Fridays I do. Friday and Saturday I have reservations, so we'll see. But if you're a little persistent, they'll pop up. I think when the new key opened up in the middle of August, a lot of people booked them, but then they cancel them as the days get closer. They just book them to save them.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and guide. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan
Yeah, I think a lot of people are worried that the passes are not coming back, so they're trying to get in before they expire.
Be careful! Wait for me!
Enjoys being back. Get them prices.
Hurry, hurry!
You blokes going somewheres?
Watch out! Monstro!
Pinocchio!
Well, we made it!
Pinocchio's home!
All right, we survived another one. That could be a t-shirt, Surviving Fantasyland. Let's see, let's go do Mr. Toad. We got Peter Pan and Wendy out.
ride. Come on, let's go.
Jungle Cruise is 10 minutes. Mansion is 10 minutes.
Yeah, it could be the original Jiminy Cricket. I'm not sure how the actor was.
Pinocchio's only 5 minutes. Peter Pan's only 25 minutes. What is Snow White's Enchanted Wish? What is Snow White's Enchanted Wish?
They are dead. I'll sacrifice my life.
Oh, is that the one you just walked into? You guys are gonna end up stepping on my shoes.
Way to bring the worst.
So I guess I'm just looking at the app right now.
My other Nikes are like, still anything I walk on. So I'm just bought me these two.
Are those the Exodus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those.
Ride number 6, and we're still under an hour, so we might be able to get 2 more rides in before 9.
I got these for my grandma and my cousin.
That'll be quite the ride total.
What you doing? Left on?
It's pretty humid out here today too. It's not hot. I think it's supposed to be hot later, but not, it's just humid. Oh yeah, today it's supposed to be 92. Good thing I decided to do a road crop stream. I mean, it is August. I can't complain. We had a very mild July, so we got lucky there. Oh, looks like Indiana Jones is closed. But this, it was like that last week too. I don't know if maybe they're not opening it until 9. Maybe we should go over there after this. We could always come back to Fantasyland. Looks like Rise is also closed, so we might be able to... We may be able to cruise over by Rise. We'll see when we get off. What the lines are like.
Welcome to Toad Point. To ensure a safe and glorious driving on the car, remain firmly seated, hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. At a time. Bienvenido a Top. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
Yeah, there's Dumbo, Carousel, Casey Jr., and teacups.
I believe that Modi is fetching your motor car now. To enjoy your safety and motoring, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, está sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por
You gotta
favor,
kiss a
cuide
frog
a
to
los
get a
pequeños.
prince.
Ciao.
Yeah, Small World Matterhorn also. Matterhorn, I'm looking into something to help Matterhorn out because the gimbal is a no-go. I do have my tripod I can just hold on to.
Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully when told. Bienvenido a Top. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo. I believe that Modi is fetching your motor car now. Enjoy yourself in the car. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Ciao. Welcome to Toad Hall. Enjoy a safe and glorious ride in your car. Remain firmly seated, hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to go!
Look at my phone. real quick. So Indiana Jones and Rise are still closed. No, Indiana Jones actually just opened 10 minutes. Rise is still closed. Maybe if we get over there, they might open it at 9. I still have a bad memories of the last time we went on Rise on the Sunday, but maybe we'll get lucky this time. If I get there and there's a line, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep walking. And I'm gonna do another 2.5 hour live stream wait time for Rise. And nobody wants to see that anyway. While we are walking, if you guys can please hit that like button. I didn't even see how many likes we're at, but you guys can just keep hitting that like button. And again, if you're new, please subscribe. We do go live every Friday night, and then some other times we go live too. Lately we've been going live on Sunday for rope drop. But you just never know.
Oh no.
Hey Natalia, we're gonna walk over here to Rise the Resistance because according to the app it's still closed from the morning. So I'm hoping that maybe we can get over here right when they open it. I'm hoping they open it at 9 and that we can sneak into the line. But if we get over here and the app is wrong and it's open and the line's long, we'll just keep going. Yay. I'm gonna try to get through these big attractions before everybody starts showing up around 10:30. And then we can focus on doing some of the easier stuff.
Yeah, we would wait for a little bit. It's low risk, high reward.
Looks like everybody is still waiting. They haven't opened the queue quite yet. Or have they? Doesn't look like it. 58 likes. Sounds good, Mill City. Thank you. Alright, I think they're gonna get. Let's see if they're gonna open it at 9. We'll give it a few minutes and see what happens. Hey Colin, we're gonna wait here and see if Rise opens soon. Maybe sneak on it, and then we'll see where we go to next. Probably over to Adventureland.
Yeah, sure. Now he has his
I don't think they're going to keep it closed for too much longer. Unless there's something seriously wrong with it. But it looks like it hasn't even opened today. So if that's the case, they might... sometimes with these big rides, even though they don't really announce it, they don't open them right at rope drop. So that way it avoids people running over here and trampling everyone. But it's not like they tell anybody, hey, it's not going to open at rope drop. So don't worry about running over there because they still do it anyway.
For the race.
Yeah, I think there was more stuff planned for it, Mill City, and they cut a lot of it, you know, when they were building it. I know there was supposed to be an additional ride, some like Banther ride, or maybe that was a rumor, never true, but I do remember reading about a Banther ride, so that may have been cut out. And then I think there was supposed to be like a dinner show that was planned that was never made. There was a lot. You guys remember the original announcement for Galaxy's Edge? There was a lot of stuff they were promising, and a lot of it they didn't even do. The Banther ride, I'm not sure where they were going to put it, or the dinner. Well, there's supposed to be another part of Oga's Cantina, and I think they said they are going to build it, or there's rumors that they're going to build it, like an actual restaurant, because right now Oga's just like the bar. But they're talking about in the back, because before, they do have some space in the back. When it first opened, a lot of the queue for Smuggler's Run was back there. So apparently they have the space to put Oga's restaurant. So maybe that, who knows when that will be coming. Maybe we'll find out at D23. Hey Timothy, good morning, afternoon. It's morning here, but afternoon where you are.
Yeah, they wouldn't. And I told them, they said that she needed
Millennium Falcon, I say, it's a 40-minute wait, but it's fun. And
not everybody, one, not everybody has a cell phone. And then two, some people believe that once you put it on your phone, like, played that game with them. Oh, okay, well, she has to stay up. They want the money anyway. It's all system.
Well, if they bring the People Mover back, I'm sure it'll be where it was at before, in Tomorrowland. The rumors right now are they're going to take out about half the track and make it a shorter ride, but who knows? Rumors are rumors for a reason.
Now we're short people, and they're explaining that we're short people.
But what's the lightning lane for this ride? It's $20.
Yeah, so it's okay now.
My cousin was like,
I'm gonna give it to 9:15, and if it's not open by 9:15, we're gonna just move on. Because this is good prime time that we're missing out on, so I'll give it a few more minutes. I guess if they need to, Milsey, they could always demolish some backstage area and move those buildings off-site. I think that's what they've been doing lately. I think what they've been doing a lot lately too is, well, not a lot lately, but with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, they're actually building a multi-purpose building. I think the bottom of the building is the ride, and the top is going to be office space. Hopefully with very good soundproofing, because I'm guessing if you're working for 8 hours, you don't want to be hearing the Mickey and Minnie's soundtrack on repeat all day long.
We're moving up, so you might as well sit down.
behind the barrier, they're outside of the barrier. I don't pay much attention to the media and things like that. Just kind of dealing with music industry.
You sit down? You sit down?
Oh yeah, sometimes he has memories while he's over at the campsite.
We're only going to get to do this once, I guess. By the time later on, it'll be ridiculous.
Have you been on this ride before?
Yeah.
He seems happy as a kid, so I'm happy.
Yeah, we're here when it first opened.
I wish that were me.
Do you think Charles has any chance?
No, his team is horrible.
Let's see if Uncle Michael show up. I sent him a text message. He's probably sleeping. He always tells me to text him in the morning when I'm streaming, and then I'm like, "But what if you're sleeping?" He goes, "I'll be awake."
Perez. And they're like, Pitt, and he's like, "I'm gonna fight right now. Why are you even talking to me right now? Like, go away." And then he passed, and then they're like, "There's only 10 laps left." It's risky, man. You saw him pass, you know. Oh, we think the tires might explode. Come on.
At that point, it's like trying to avoid a bigger deficit, but you're already in a big deficit. You got to do the cameras.
Well, they're just so bad on street.
My buddy and I watch with every weekend.
All right, guys, we're good at 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna move on.
He's from South Africa, and his dad and him are huge Ferrari fans, and it's just like he is so angry at everything with the situation. Like, I can't. And he's a Manchester United fan too, so like.
have any.
Yeah, apparently our version is supposed to be bigger than the Walt Disney World version, or at least that's what I was hearing. I guess the Walt Disney World version, they were, they put it into a building that was already existing from the Great Movie Ride, so they only had they had such a,
the strategy.
The footprint for the building was. It was what it was. So at least with our version, they were able to build a building for the ride. So I think they were saying there's going to be a couple more scenes added to our version than the Disney World version.
Yeah, they have the fastest this season, I think.
They just don't seem to watch the race. I mean, they don't seem to know what's going on the track. And then you can't, that's why I said you could see you got so frustrated you left.
Yeah, rightly so.
I know, Mill City.
And you got all this drama right now with
Well, the funny thing is...
Good thing we knocked out a bunch when we did.
Why do people keep leaving Alpine?
We can afford a little downtime.
So it must be the management solely dysfunctional,
Yeah.
And I think...
I feel bad for Otmar. I love that guy.
Tyler, what do you think? What do you think? Hey, you got napkin? That's I should have brought a towel, from the run. That's what I should have. A little face towel. That would have been smart.
Yeah, we could have stayed in Fantasyland and finished it out, but I kind of want to get over to maybe Big Thunder, Indiana Jones if possible.
Oh, we've been waiting.
We've been waiting this long, right? We put in this much time. Yeah, I think
Well, there's a lot of tech in it.
there is a lot of time.
It's all laser guided.
Then when they say there's technical difficulties,
Yeah,
right?
We're having technical difficulties.
They wouldn't just say, go enjoy the rest of the park. It's just great. I think the second half of the season is going to be interesting. They stop the plank underneath the pod that Ferrari and Red Bull have.
Hey Cheryl, good morning.
Really?
Yeah, that's why they didn't have as much.
It's alright, Cheryl. I'm sure it was worth sleeping in.
Did they rule against it?
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear about this.
Oh, yeah. They were supposed to take it away 3 races ago, but they kept postponing it. But
So now they're going to porpoise and those teams, in theory, should win.
yes, in theory.
I'm calling it, and no one's listening to me. Mercedes going to win.
Well, they're going to win a race for sure.
No, they're going to win the constructors.
No, they're too far behind.
No.
They're way.
They've had no DNFs.
Yeah, they have no DNF, but they're so far behind. Yeah, there's a hand right there. Just one. Step on it. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I want to see that.
That moment at when Checo Lewis and that was
Alright, guys, we tried. We tried. We waited for 15 minutes.
We'll keep track.
But I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. He gets to keep
Alright, let me look at the app. Indiana Jones went up to 65 minutes. I'm not sure how how true that is at 9 o'clock in the morning, but maybe.
Everything up and down, nose down.
Yeah, something like Winnie the Pooh we could probably do later on because there's never really a line for it. So let's try to get through some of these bigger ones. Rope Drop was actually pretty busy this morning. I got really lucky. I got to the parking garage fairly early. I was only the third car in line, and I was able to park right by the escalator and get through security. And I was actually on the first tram out of the parking structure today, so I think I was only in line at the ticket or at the front gate for 3 minutes before getting in, but everybody was behind me. It was pretty busy.
No, remember because we went through and we looked at your pictures. Because I said, you kept saying I got the jambalaya. And I said, no, I got the crystal.
Mark Twain is still parked. I think they're getting ready though. Over to Big Thunder. It says 25 minutes. Last Sunday it said about the same thing, and I think we were only in line for 5. So I heard, and we actually talked to a cast member on Friday, and Riverbell's gonna be bringing back breakfast next month. This is actually one of my favorite places to eat breakfast because you're right by the rivers of America, and it's just a nice experience. So we'll see when that comes back. Big Thunder might also have a longer line, right? Because usually they only run one track or one side of the station in the morning, and then at 9 o'clock they usually open the other side. So the line might be dying down a little bit. I don't see any line right now, so that's a good sign. Hey Dustin, good morning. You want to start camping for Fantastic Mill City? Or how about the electrical parade? We can go get a prime spot over on Main Street right now.
Stop, you can't hurt guys. Thank you.
Yeah, so this is a short line. It's about where it was last weekend too, so from here it's maybe 10 minutes. There's some blasting powder. Oh, here comes the train. Hey, Magically Consumed, good morning. Let me tell you guys, I was watching your stream last night. I was surprised to see Halloween haunted houses already. But it was so cool because I love Halloween, so it kind of got me into the spirit, and I realized it's only early August. But it was cool to watch. It got me excited for the haunted houses. Yeah, it looked awesome. Yeah, I saw the thunder. The chicken clown. He seemed to be enjoying his job. I thought about it, Olivia, but I was like, yeah, I think I can wait. I have all my Halloween stuff in the garage ready to go.
It was a jacket, and it was in the World of Disney. Well, if I would have seen it, I would have gotten it. I showed it to you. I was like, look, it's like pretty like that. Well, we might have to make a stop there. Really? Yeah. This one. That one, yeah, the black jacket. Okay, it's $12.30. Maybe I wasn't kidding the person then. For me. Yeah. $12.30. I feel like it's something that I would have
Yeah, it does. It has the lightning lane. Well, I think a lot of people start school on Wednesday in Mill City. At least I know here, I think some of the schools do. It's no longer after Labor Day like it was back when I was a kid. Well, I'm sure back when most of us were, it was after Labor Day when school would start, but not anymore. Now it's like mid-August. Yeah, this is California. This is Disneyland in California.
So, with rides, it doesn't go down. It's all like
Oh, it's still after Labor Day there?
Yeah, because rides are so all the cars, there's no specific track you have.
I would think over there, Mill City, they would start school earlier because of the weather in the wintertime. Unless you guys are just used to not having snow days and just going to school in the snow. We wouldn't know about that here. If it were to drizzle from, you know, if we got a little bit of a rain drizzle, people would probably not go to school.
I think that's my kind of style.
You know what's funny about holiday decorating is I still have a Christmas picture on my wall and I didn't even realize that was there. It's like above the door, so it's kind of high. And I was sitting there and I just happened to glance up and I'm like, oh wow, there's still a Christmas decoration hanging on the wall. Well, I guess at this point we might as well just keep it up because it'll be Christmas before we know it.
Remain seated with your hands on your feet and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids.
How many here?
One.
Number 7.
This year's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Today, wait, yeah, today's the last day, the 8th, I think is when it goes down, so today is the last day. Yeah, Easter I don't really decorate for. I have some of those eggs that they give you when you do the Easter egg hunt here at Disneyland. I have last year's and this year's. You know, we have those, but that's about it. The problem about summer break almost being over is, at least here, you know, LA, Orange County, our summer doesn't even start until late August because it's hot, you know, August, September, October. So the break might be over, but the heat is definitely still there. We still have Easter candy, that we still have. Not very much, but we have a little bit. Oh, hold on. Let me take my hat off.
For your safety, remain
My big sun hat.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove
One thing about the Matterhorn is it doesn't play well with the gimbal. I've done it a few times and yeah. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I'll be back once it's over. see. Do I ever run into Justin Alley? Are you talking about Justin Scard? No. I've never actually seen him before. I mean, I've seen his videos, but I've never seen him in the parks. Did I miss the dinosaur? No gift shop. You know what would be funny, Mill City, is if at the end of the ride, if they had a gift shop that just sold hats and glasses.
Yeah, we'll get some food nests. And I think if we end up doing Matterhorn and Space Mountain or Rise to back, then we'll have lunch on that. Just we got stuck in the ballroom.
I've never had the breakfast chimichanga. I've heard good things about it. I've just never had it. Look at that bird out there. I don't know what he's doing, but he's he's making it well known that he's out there. All right, let's go over here real quick. We'll check out Indiana Jones. If it's too long, we'll hop on the Jungle Cruise. Looks like Rise is still closed, so I guess they are having real issues with it. Oh, this is not bad at all. Okay, we'll wait. This is pretty good. No, I haven't done Splash Mountain yet. Thank you, Magically Consumed. Magically Consumed, $10 super chat. I will keep hydrated. I have a hydro flask in my backpack I bring, and I think the water is still cold in it. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, I tried a mint julep once, and it tasted like liquid bubblegum. Or not bubblegum, but you know that, what is it, the Winter Fresh gum or that spearmint gum, the ones that you used to be able to buy for $0.25, and they used to come with like 5 sticks. I don't think you could do that anymore. That was back in the day. But that Wrigley gum, the spearmint gum or whatever it was, that's what a mint julep reminds me of, and for some reason it's just not refreshing to me. Every time I drink it, I feel like I'm just drinking gum. Yeah, toothpaste too. Toothpaste is probably a better way to describe it. I actually love mint, Cheryl. My favorite candy is actually York peppermint patties, and I love mint ice cream and all that stuff. So just those drinks, just that drink just doesn't do it for me. Hey Anthony, good morning. Yeah, they have had a couple of them. They had, I think last year they had a watermelon julep or mint julep. I didn't try that one. A watermelon one does sound good. Well, that's a good point, Mill City. You got me on that one. Hey Alyssa, welcome. Do they have a special flavor right now? Because usually, I thought it was the summertime that they have the flavors. I don't go over there too often. I actually made myself sick on beignets. This was like a couple years, or no, not a couple years ago. I guess it was last year. It was when Disneyland was still closed and you had to get your beignets from the Jazz Kitchen. And we used to get them every weekend, and then eventually I just made myself sick on them because I was eating too many beignets. Even though the banana beignets sound like they might be good. One. Alright guys, like usual, it might lag out. Well, it probably will lag out right here, so it'll be right back. Just give it a few seconds. Should be back. Okay, now I think it's back. For real this time. Hey, Mr. Toad, we actually did your ride earlier. So you could always go back and watch it. Indiana Jones, last I checked it did not have a single rider anymore. It used to. It used to be able to go through the exit. Doll Museum. It used to not be like that. I remember when I was a kid, Disney food was not the best, but they have definitely improved, especially over at California Adventure. They have a lot of good stuff over there. Thank you, Cheryl. Yes, everyone, please hit that like button if you haven't already. I appreciate you spending your Sunday morning or afternoon with me. if you're new here and you enjoy the stream, then go ahead and subscribe as well. We do go live usually on Friday nights, but lately I've been doing some Sunday night rope drop streams as well. The AC is on point, Mill City. Maybe not so much here. I mean, it is cool right here, but once you get into the room up here with the switchbacks with the big screen, yeah, there's some parts in there where it just blasts on you, and it feels really good. I love your ride, Mr. Toad. I thought it was great. It's one of my favorites. Oh, you've been working for Disney for 12 years? That's awesome. Do you work at Disneyland or you just work for Disney? Oh, the studios. Well, that's cool. I'm sure it's a fun job. You probably see a lot of cool stuff. Are you talking about the decoder cards? The ones that used to allow you to decode things online? I used to be not too far from the Disney Studios there in Burbank, so I know exactly where you're at. Yeah, it is a good queue. It's unfortunate that they don't use most of it anymore, and they make everybody wait outside. You just walk through it, but when it first opened, you used to be able to actually go through the entire thing. I used to like it as a kid. Well, I was a teenager. I wouldn't say a kid, but I was a teenager when this opened.
Safekeeping of earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey is nice and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you.
I didn't know that magic would consume. I'll have to
Welcome, my friends, to the temple
get my nephew to get one next time we come.
Yielding transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping of earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey is nice and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike
you're one of the
anything you have ever
designers. That's even
experienced, I
better.
assure you. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you.
I'm sure you probably have to sign all kinds of NDAs, or they probably have one that covers it all, but I'm sure you still see some cool stuff.
Yielding your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping
Disney
of
fan
earthly
1955.
treasures when the
Welcome,
journey
thank you.
becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey
Good
is
morning
nice
to you.
and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly.
This is
It
Indiana
unlike
Jones.
anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you. If you
Yeah, this room right here in Mill City is what I'm talking about. This one gets pretty cool.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden
They have some pretty
Here in your transportation devices are ingenious vouchers for
powerful
safekeeping
fans
all
in here.
earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Already I am envious of the wonders that will meet you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious vouchers for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara.
I'm sure the lounge flies are a lot
Welcome, my
easier
friends,
to
the
handle at
Temple of the
Disneyland
Forbidden
than
Eye.
bigger ones. I have a big one, but that's only because I have all my equipment in it.
Ingenious vouchers for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious vouchers for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, at least. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious vouchers for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have
I
ever
go to
experienced.
the parks like 3 times a week. Usually, okay, maybe 2 times, sometimes 3 times. I do a live stream every Friday night, and then usually on Saturdays I come, but that's just like a personal family day. And then Sundays I'll stream on Sunday morning. So this is actually my 3rd day in a row that I've been here, because we were here last night, and then today. Oh, I think I missed the. Oh, your tip. Yeah, I've had this cast member. They usually have. It depends if they have a flashlight, or at least that's what they've told me. I've asked before, and sometimes they tell me they don't have a flashlight.
We were already.
Yeah, there's one good thing about watching streams, Cheryl, is you get to see how the parks are and lay out a plan of action. I've actually never been to Walt Disney World. I'm hoping to go maybe in the next couple of years. And I've watched a lot of Walt Disney World streams where I feel like if I went to that park, I would know exactly where I was going. At first, I didn't want to watch Walt Disney World streams because I didn't want to ruin the surprises there. But I figure, when you go, it's always different in person anyway. how did it work out for you, Cheryl? Did it help
this
out?
Is Sarah sharing with you a few handy tips. Once on board, be sure to place your supplies and loose items in the pouch in front of you. Now, this is very important. For your safety, you must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the idol. Now, Salo wishes you a most wonderful and successful expedition.
Salud. Para que su visita sea dulce. Les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Well, that's good.
Vigilen sus
If you have a pretty good plan going in, it's not too bad. That's one thing about Disneyland. It's small enough where you can kind of walk back and forth through the park and it's not too bad.
But seriously, keep safe and sound.
Yeah, I know Walt Disney World usually starts their Halloween stuff really early. They're having their Mickey Not So Scary Halloween this month too, aren't they? Or I know last year they started in August. You're going to Walt Disney World for New Year's? We will be here at Disneyland on New Year's Eve. It's a family tradition going back to the mid-90s. So almost 30 years we've been going to Disneyland on New Year's Eve. It's funny, so the 1 year, or a couple years ago when it was closed, California Adventure was open for the shopping where you can go on Buena Vista Street. Okay. Yeah. Buena Vista. Okay. Anyway, so Buena Vista Street was open for shopping and food. We actually all went to Buena Vista Street on New Year's Eve just so we could say we were in a Disney park on New Year's Eve. Just to keep our streak going. Yeah, you can still get the Elliott bucket. Even at the popcorn stands, they still have them. And you can get the sipper, and then they also have the Firefly glow cube that you can get. Oh, sorry. Alright guys, I'm going to turn off the screen because I don't want to disrupt people behind me. So, I hope you guys enjoy the ride. I'll be back once it's over. If I can get my seatbelt on. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, again, I'm going to turn the screen off. I'll be back once it's over. Enjoy.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Oh, never mind. They're just bringing out more vehicles.
Glittering gold. It is yours.
Not bad. Tourist. Stay out of trouble, will ya?
Remember, no matter what, not easy.
Fix the gimbal real quick. Yeah, that was Indiana Jones. Oh, did it lag during the snake part? I can't see when it's lagging because I'm not really paying attention to the screen because I can't see it. I turn it off. So my goal during the ride is just to hold on to the gimbal for dear life and hope it doesn't go flying off the ride. Hey Tam-T, good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna do Splash Mountain, Cheryl, but Splash Mountain has a single rider line, so it doesn't really matter how long that line gets. The single rider line, there's usually nobody in it. We'll probably go do the Jungle Cruise right now since it's right here.
You still have the sugars? I'm twitching. I can't stop myself from twitching. I was trying to get it. I was just sitting at home. It's an anxiety. It's an anxiety.
Space Mountain is not the most streamable ride. You can't see anything. Past the projections, it's hard to make them out on the camera because the gimbal isn't focused on them all the time. So yeah, Indiana Jones got much longer.
Obviously, Thunder Mountain is a classic. You have to go on it.
Actually, it looks like Jungle Cruise is pretty long. They just opened the extended queue of it.
Hi, my friends. I just want to work.
Down the way.
We're not.
Like cafe.
We'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Hey Juan, Lori Jean, good morning. Is Rice still down? If it's still down, they must have some serious issues with it. It's a good thing we didn't wait. Yeah, it's still showing us down. Did it break down last night? If it broke down last night and it's still closed today, they're either waiting on something to come in to fix it, or there's some serious problems. Yeah, there's a lot of technology on rides that can go wrong.
For the Ultimate Jungle Cruise, may I have your attention, please? Once you reach the top of the stairs, the line will split into two separate lines. One on your left and one on your right. Please choose a shorter of the two to keep the whole party together on the same side. However, if there was someone in your party that you wish to separate from, put them in the other line and you'll never see them again. Thank you.
We'll try to get to a small world a little bit later. We're gonna try to do everything over here so we're not going back and forth. I'm probably only gonna be going for another 2 hours or so anyway. It's supposed to be a really hot one here today, in the 90s. So that's not gonna be too pleasant. I think Uncle Mike is sleeping. I texted him about 2 hours ago and told him I was gonna be on. So he'll probably show up at the last minute. Same with Aunt Debbie. I texted her too. I texted both of them at the same time and told them I was streaming. So we'll see how long it takes them to get up. However, I will give Uncle Mike credit. Knock on wood. Good thing there's wood right here. Knock on wood. But I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did, but he somehow squashed the bots. Hopefully it's just not a luck thing, but we haven't had any bots since he went on there and did some magic, so hopefully that stays like that. See, Aunt Debbie should be up right now because where she lives, it's noon. Or it's past noon now. Juan, you sure do like that song. I know how you feel, Bree. That's usually how I am on Thursdays and Fridays at work. My physical form is there, but everything else is kind of gone. Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't jinx the spam bots either, but so far so good. Three streams in a row.
Sorry, just trying to catch up. Sorry, just trying to catch up.
So, which version of Careless Whisper are we listening to here? Are we listening to George Michael? Or are we doing the Kenny G version? Or was it Thrice? I think it was Thrice that did Careless Whisper. They did a cover of it. I might be wrong on that, but it sounds right in my head. You can find the soundtrack of this music on YouTube, Nitro. I actually listen to it when I'm working sometimes. They have the whole hour loop of Jungle Cruise Q-Line music. Alright, I'm just making sure it's George Michael that we're doing here. I guess it wouldn't be the Kenny G version since there's no words. Yeah, I'll probably head to Pirates next. We'll probably go to Pirates, Haunted Mansion, Splash Mountain, and then we'll see where we're at. This will be a good day for Splash Mountain. The one nice thing about YouTube is you can find the soundtracks for pretty much anything at Disneyland. So if you want to listen to the Main Street USA soundtrack, you can. The Critter Country soundtrack, Tomorrowland, all those soundtracks are on there. Yeah, you can do it Mill City said too. Again, guys, while we're waiting in line, if you could please hit that like button, I would appreciate it. Also, if you're new here, please subscribe. Join us on our live streams. Normally on Friday nights, you can come and join me and my dad as we do a live stream from Disneyland or California Adventure, one or the other, or both. And then who knows what other special live streams I might do along the way. Like today's. Hey, Crazy for Disney, welcome. Hey, Steve, good morning. Yeah, that sucks, Juan. I left my phone in a Brugger's Bagels once, and they closed fairly early. I think they closed at like 2:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. And I left, and I got down the street, realized that I left my phone, and went back, and they were closed. I had to wait until the next morning to go get it. I never lost it at the park yet, though, so again, knock on wood for that one. My dad lost his phone on Indiana Jones on Friday, for anyone that missed that. So that was an experience. It was actually the second time he's lost his phone at a theme park. Last year we went to Six Flags, and his phone came out of his pocket on one of the roller coasters. He never got that one back. The one on Friday he got back, so they were able to find it. You talking about the one over here? Yeah, it's a pretty cool building. Tinker Shell, enjoy your day at work. Thanks for coming by and doing the road chop with me. Yeah, it's getting close to that time, Edna. We will make our way over to Splash Mountain, but it's already getting pretty warm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy something for my dad, like a chain that he can hook up to his phones.
They can pinch a little bit though.
Hey Marcella, good morning. One day in one park, I believe, is $154. Maybe I don't think it's gone up since then.
You don't go straight to the...
But it also depends on the day because they do flex pricing. But I believe pretty much here to the end of the year, I'm guessing it's going to be the same price. But if you come earlier in the year and during the weekday, you can get them pretty low. I think you can get it down to like 110, 105, something like that. But that's obviously during the off-peak season. Yeah, I hope you get to see Splash Mountain one last time, Lori Jean. I think what he needs is just super glue. Just super glue the phone to him. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, Splash Mountain has a single rider line though, so I can go through that. That's why I'm not too worried about rushing over there. And normally with the single rider line, I always get in the back, which I prefer, especially with the gimbal and the camera. It's just easier to film and I'm not bothering people. Oh, Aunt Debbie is here. Everybody was asking about you. Today it definitely feels like there's humidity, yes. I grew up in the desert, so I know exactly what you mean, but right now it's, let's see here, it's 81 with 45% humidity. The humidity will probably die out a little bit as it gets hotter. It is supposed to get up into the low 90s today. Yeah, there you go, Cheryl. Oh, 164, okay. So they've... And then I believe the park hopper is $50 more, whatever that ticket price is. So it's that plus 50. Or it could be 60 now, I don't know. It used to be 50.
This is Skip a Missy of the Global Broadcasting Service, playing your favorite songs and delivering the news you need. Members of the Adventurers Club will be joining us on the air tomorrow morning to share some club secrets ahead of their upcoming open house gala. Telegraph me your questions and they may be answered on the air. To keep up with popular demand, the Skipper Canteen is looking for some new kitchen crew members. Interested skippers should see Alberta for a transfer application. Attention Jungle Cruise passengers. Be sure to enter your jungle navigation on the next time you visit the
There you go, Dustin's our weatherman.
the New York reservation.
Dustin with the Disneyland weather report. Nope, they're out getting the leaves out of the water. I'm sure that's a full-time job. Bet you guys never thought you were going to be watching a stream today of somebody cleaning the leaves out of the Jungle Cruise.
Good question.
Yeah, rides, that'll change very quickly. There was really a lot of people waiting for it when I was over there.
All the way to the front seat, friends. Watch your head, watch your step.
Watch your head, watch your step. We sit close together. The family that sits together sticks together. And it also helps us out because I can change the amount I take out.
I'll go there.
Not the amount I bring back. But we won't worry about that until we encounter some danger. Watch your head, watch your step. Please use those handrails. How you doing, everybody? Good, good. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. We'll take off in just a moment. Anybody here for the first time? Excellent, welcome. Thanks for joining me today. It's gonna be fun. Thanks for choosing the Jungle Cruise. I'm sure you've been on your feet, so just sit back and relax for the next 2 weeks. Okay, and we're off. Wave goodbye, all of those lovely people. Goodbye. We're never gonna see them again. Welcome, everyone. The world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Mariana. I'll be your skipper for as far as we get. Now, if you want to increase your chances of survival, please stay seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat and supervise your little ones, because if you don't, the crocodiles will. Okay, now that we have that out of the way, would anybody like to see our first sign of danger? Excellent, there it is. Written in all capital letters with an exclamation point. Yes, that's it, we're being warned against something. What could that be? Ah, there it is. See that? Yeah, those creatures, they enjoy standing in lines for hours and hours, but they're very intelligent. It's the small ones you have to look out for. They tend to latch onto the adults for 18 to 25 years and bleed them dry. That's what my parents tell me anyway. Up ahead is an ancient Cambodian shrine built by ancient Cambodian Shriners. On the left you will see an Indo-Chinese tiger. They're very powerful and they jump over 30 feet. But we're 15 feet away. It's going to jump right over our heads. Just like my joke. Anyway, if that was not impressive, that's fine. I have plenty more to show you. It's going to be a long cruise. We are approaching a sacred bathing pool of Indian elephants. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Feel free to take as many pictures as you like. Yep, they've all got their trunks on today. As you can see, my friend Bertha over here especially loves the attention. She is very happy right now. And she's been in there for a long time, which proves my theory that if you stay in the shower for too long, you turn into an elephant. Now, does anybody here know how I can tell these are Indian elephants? Their ears, they have small ears, yeah. Wasn't a joke, just wanted to share about that. Whoa, hey, quick, no. Not that high yet. Okay, no, he's not quite that. But think of the back, I need you to get down. I'm not just kidding, I'm sorry. I'm going to dry here. Alright, well, we're going to continue on. There's a camp up ahead. An explosion, that's dangerous. Let's get closer. Don't worry, we're not going to stop here. It's a little too dangerous. After all, there is a monkey with a gun. Never again. Oh, no. Look at the end of that vehicle. Left the lights on. Now it's never going to turn over. You know, I think that camp belongs to Skipper Felix's crew. He was a brand new skipper who never made it back to the dock this morning. Terrible. Oh well. Up ahead is the beautiful Schweitzer Falls, named after the famous explorer and founder of the Jungle Navigation Company, Dr. Albert Falls. But we'll be going over that one later. Hang on tight, we're going to make a short break here, friends. Sorry about the last minute decision. For now, now we are going to leave the Congo and we're going to head down the Nile River, the longest river in the world. And if you don't believe me, you're in denial. On the left is one of the most rare creatures, the African bull elephant. You can tell by its large ears and enormous tusks. And for those of you with short memories, over here is an African bull elephant. You can tell by its large ears and enormous tusks. Now, how can you tell these are African bull elephants? Because we're in Africa. Yeah, pay attention, there's a quiz later. Speaking of Africa, we have arrived at the African belt, where the hand of man has never set foot. And we have lots of friends out to say hello. We have zebras, giraffes, gazelle. I don't know what those are. I think those are new. Hey, look, kids. Those lions are protecting that sleeping zebra. Yes, that's exactly how they sleep in the wild. With their necks hanging over, eyes wide open. Oh no. I shouldn't laugh, but that skipper feel like such guru. I told him this morning, don't abandon your boat, but I think after today my point will get across. Indeed. Uh-oh. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I took a wrong turn at Schweitzer Falls because we're now in a pool of dangerous hippopotami. And it looks like they want to attack our boat, so cover your ears and scare them away. Did it work? Yes, I scared that one stiff. We're going to be fine. Oh, no, they've already capsized the whole boat. What happened to the other half of it? Oh, there it is. You see it? It's taken over by chimpanzees. That's something you don't see every day. I do. But it's okay. We're going to approach slowly. Maybe they have something that can help us out. Oh, yes, look, he has a map. Could have used that. Oh, the one in front of the microphone. Maybe he's telling us a joke. I'll see if I can translate. Nope. Oh no, more trouble. There's more monkeys up ahead. It's just nothing but trouble today, unfortunately. And it appears that these two have gotten themselves into some boxes. What does that say on there? Live insects. You know, they should have made those holes a lot smaller than the insects. I wonder what happened to all those fleas. Anyway, everyone, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. The amazing, the magnificent, the age wonder of the world is the backside of water. O2H, O2H, O2. There we go, thank you. Just don't try it at home. You will hit your head in the back of the faucet. Don't ask me how I know. But the excitement isn't quite over yet. Look over here. That's limestone. I like to point it out because most people take it for granted. And while I'm here, I'll point out some exotic plant life as well. Sorry. I overreacted. I was embarrassing. These are just hungry piranhas, don't worry. Not sure how they traveled here from Hungary, but they can't swim to the right, I'm sure of it. So hang on just a second. We'll be out of danger shortly. As soon as we pass that boa constrictor in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-S. Alright, my friends, there it is. The end of our journey, as you can see from the gift shop. That's right, Trader Sam's Lost and Found gift shop, where you can find all sorts of souvenirs. I'm not sure where Sam gets them, although he did tell me the other day that people just leave stores full of valuables out in the middle of the Adventureland Walking. And yeah, for him, great for him. Alright, friends, well, looks like we've reached the most dangerous part of our journey, the return to civilization. I want to thank you all for joining me today. Hope you had a great time on board the Jungle Cruise, where the jokes aren't just good, but they're good enough. As we approach the dock, stay seated, please. Keep your hands, arms, elbows, everything in the boat. I wouldn't want you getting them caught between the boat and the dock. That would scratch up the dock. Okay, hang on for just a moment. If you could just do me a favor when you head out to the land of adventure, tell your friends and family how much fun you had today. Helps us keep our lines short. All right, thank you for being outstanding. Now I need to ask much, Danny, on that dock. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming by. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrail. If you're on this side of the boat, you're going to head to the back door. Don't cross the center boxes. They are there for your safety and inconvenience, so please head to the back. Everyone else through the middle. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Have a wonderful day out there, everyone. Stay hydrated.
Hello, Mike
It's going to be a
Wazowski.
warm one again. And,
Good morning. Thank you for funding the channel. We're gonna go over to Pirates right now, so if you guys can, please hit that like button. I really appreciate it, and it does help out the stream a lot. And also, please subscribe to the channel and join us for our live streams, usually on Friday nights, but we've been doing Sunday mornings lately as well. Rope drop streams are always really fun. And I feel like Disneyland is two different parks during the day and at night, so we get to see the other side of the excitement during a rope drop. Looks like it's already kind of getting busy. Hey, Euphoria.
Oh, geez, they're piling on. Are we getting over there or no? Okay. Here. Yeah. Everson.
Let's see if I can find the entrance to this thing. Oh, there's the person with the sign. Alright, we'll do this before it gets longer. I noticed they haven't started the ships yet. Columbia is still parked there, and the Mark Twain is still in its dock.
Michael Sourdough. Puedes comprar un pedazo de pan y hacerte
Yep, Friday nights are set day. Friday night is 6:30 p.m. West Coast time. That is the for sure thing, and then like I said, sometimes I do other ones during the week. Maybe Sunday mornings usually might be a little bit more consistent. Well, until football season, we'll see. And then depending on how the week is going at work, it depends on if I can get away during the week, but sometimes that can be difficult. I always post reminders though, so today actually I didn't. I take that back. I wasn't sure how, sorry, speaking too fast. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel waking up this morning, so I didn't put a reminder out last night. But I woke up feeling pretty good this morning, so I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Okay, we're like actually right about to go under it.
I heard a rumor that the electrical parade might be heading over to Disney World once it leaves here. But again, just a rumor. It could also be wishful thinking on Disney World's behalf, but I guess it would be cool to have it there for the 50th, since, you know, they're still celebrating the 50th. Not sure when that goes until, but, you know, they can have the electrical parade 50th and Disney World 50th at the same time. I have not seen peacocks. Give me a second, Mike. I will show you my hat. I don't want to run into anybody. I'll show you guys. I have my Sunday morning hat on. If you're coming to Disneyland in the summertime, a big hat is the way to go. I also have a neck fan. Neck fans are awesome. I'm not sure how well that would come out on the stream. I don't need the fan blowing on the microphone the entire time. That would get annoying real quick. Thank you. It is a pretty good hat. I can't wear sunglasses when I'm streaming because I can't read the screen. Since the sunglasses are polarized and you just can't read the screen. So I have to go to plan B, which is the big hat. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Well, I don't think the Magic Key holder passes are going to run out. I know it's getting down to the nitty-gritty here, but I do feel like they're going to allow renewals before it's too late. Disney makes way too much money off of Magic Keys to just let them go away. Especially at Disneyland, when a good portion of the people that come here are locals. And the one thing about Magic Keys is that's consistent income that you're receiving. I wish I could wear my sunglasses, but yeah, it's hard. The hat does a pretty good job of keeping the sun out, because I have very sensitive eyes, so I have to have something. I have sensitive eyes and sensitive skin. So me and the sun are not on speaking terms, and we've never been on speaking terms. I may get a Magic Band. I'm not sure how often I'll use it, but I might. If there's a cool one, I might get one. I really wear a iWatch, so I'm not sure if where I'm gonna put it. I guess I could put it on my other wrist. Well, that's cool, Mike. Hopefully you guys enjoy it when you get here. Depending on when you come, you might have Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway open. Orlando should be fun though. I got my hat here at Disneyland, Cheryl. I don't know if you noticed. Let me see here. Let me do it again. It's actually like a Mickey Mouse. Can you see? Oh, okay. It's like a Mickey Mouse surf glove or something. It says something like that. I think I got it at World of Disney in downtown Disney. They only sell these hats a certain time of the year, and they should still have them, seeing how it's summertime. You would think they would still have them. But the way merchandise works here is they kind of put stuff out early, so they get rid of a lot of the summer stuff and put out the winter stuff early. I would not be surprised if the Halloween stuff, well, Halloween stuff has already started popping up a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get a full-on Halloween merch release, you know, next week or whenever Walt Disney World releases theirs.
We put in for Second Pass on Thunder. Okay. And that's our next one at 10:40. Okay. But we can switch and cancel and we can all one up for
Yeah, they might be on Shop Disney.
one up for what did they want to do? They don't get to come all the time. So do you guys want to do Big Thunder or do you want to do
Are you hot?
Yeah, you had to be within the area.
Here, let me turn the fan off first. That feel good?
Say no, you can't even feel that fan. Yeah.
Good?
Haunted Mansion.
No.
Okay, I'll switch to the Haunted Mansion. Or I'll
Make sure you always got to talk about the times.
Yeah, see if it lines up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we do have Mr. Toad and we have Snow White and Alice. Actually, I think all the dark rides here in Fantasyland are different than Disney World, which is nice. It gives you a nice separation, and depending on which park you're at, you get to experience something different. But I know a lot of people are upset that Disney World is missing Toad, but you know what? They have the People Mover, so I wish we had the People Mover here still. Haunted Mansion is 25 minutes. All right, we're probably gonna go to Haunted Mansion next. So we're gonna do this. We'll go Haunted Mansion, and then we'll go do a single rider on Splash Mountain. And then we'll see where we're at after that. It's definitely starting to get busier, as you can see. If any of you are planning a trip to Disneyland, you know, get here at 8 o'clock, do rope drop. You get about 2 hours of no lines. And then usually around 10:30 it starts to get really packed. So that's my pro tip for you guys.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night. Yep, that's right. And Curtis has worked here, Ben has worked here, Dan worked here for like 15 years, 10 years. They work the hotel.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, Ronald.
I saw that.
I was somewhere the other day and I saw Christmas stuff. I'm not sure what it was. You almost have to buy things early if you want it, you know. So like you have to buy Christmas decorations during Halloween, otherwise you're not gonna get anything. A couple of years ago, I decided I was gonna decorate for Christmas. I already had decorations, but I wanted to get some more. And I went in the beginning of December, like the first weekend of December, and everything was sold out. And I asked them when they were expecting to get anything else in, they told me they weren't. So get your stuff early. I know some places already have Halloween stuff out. So if you want Halloween decorations, get a start on it. Oh yeah, Carousel Progress. Forgot about that. That's over there. And the Country Bear Jamboree.
By the time we leave, it's like we can come in on a weekend day. We'll get here at like 11, and then we'll like
Yeah, rope drop is the way to do it.
They get air codes.
Yeah, so we were gonna come the week before Labor Day, and then it looks like book it months ahead of time. It's not going to be available through October except this weekend. So yeah, that's.
Do you like the simple water?
Right. So and I was excited about that. So we'll be
Water?
like,
Bobby?
why don't we do 3 days? Especially because like she's
Yeah, I saw that, Cheryl.
yeah, she's like
But I guess the rumor is they're not going to put anything there. It's just going to be more seating area for people to eat.
Is that okay if you spray it? Oh, it is good.
I've never been to Walt Disney World. I do hope to go here soon. Once my daughter is old enough to actually enjoy it, then I'm sure we'll plan a trip. But right now she's only 2, so I'm sure you guys know what it's like to have a 2-year-old in the parks. It's a workout. I'll just put it that way.
But Liza's been there yesterday. Friday. Oh my God. Right in the butt.
Yeah, that's Tron. I would love to go on that. Ever since I saw it over in, is it Hong Kong? I told myself I have to go on that ride. It looks so awesome. So I'm glad they're at least bringing it to the U.S. It'll make it a lot easier to to go see.
I'm just not going to get beat up.
Most dangerous thing is
Yeah, we brought my daughter last night, and woo, you get more tired after a day with her than you would coming here all day by yourself. And we only came for a few hours, but she has so much energy.
Oh, geez, I'm done. I gotta sit down.
Oh, and then Grandpa, he kind of doesn't really answer to, so I go, oh no, I don't get it. Okay. So, like it? There you go. Get off the mic. Right.
Get me back here.
Right in the face, right in the face.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
We're almost inside here. Get some AC right now. The phone's actually doing pretty good. It's not getting hot. And I guess on this side, oh, sorry about that. Just trying to fill the phone. Over by the camera, it's getting a little warm. Yeah, my first name is Darren. And when my dad is with me, so on Friday nights, my dad's usually here too. That's Dave. I saw those candles, Cheryl. You'll have to give us an update on if they actually smell like the rides or not.
It's really.
We can propagate this. Oh, here you go. Give it back.
Oh, okay. Want me to hold it? Okay. When you want it back, just ask, okay? You're welcome. I'll share anything I got with you, buddy. You got one and the other one you got.
sure where Dave's at today. I showed my girlfriend Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke. I thought she would enjoy it. She told me it was one of the worst movies she's ever seen. Uh-oh, trouble has arrived.
Haichu. Bless you. No. You chew it like that, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I have a couple of gimbals just in case. One of them is big, it's a lot heavier. This one is a little bit more compact. You're a regular in Resort TV 1, right, Mike? I think I've seen you in there a lot. I watch their streams a lot too. I don't post in there, but I've been watching them for a long time. Yeah, it's moving pretty quick. That's one good thing about this ride, is it does go quick. The water's not very deep. You could stand up in it. It's probably knee deep, depending on how tall you are. Just enough for the boats to get through. is true mystery. Wasn't this ride going to be like a walkthrough? One. Thank you. I thought it was supposed to be like a walkthrough attraction. Which would have been horrible, by the way. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna turn the screen off. Even though there's nobody behind me, I don't want the glowing from the phone, so I hope you guys enjoy the ride, and I will be back once the ride is over. Again, guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button. We're pretty close to 200 likes. And if you're new, subscribe, and I will see you guys here in a bit. Whoa!
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. You many those money days.
I don't have trouble with the Monte Cristo.
Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. That hurts. How long do I have to look up for?
Shooting stars.
I saw one.
That's new.
Do you see one?
You seen the shooting star?
You saw that one? What's it? Oh, I saw another one.
Yeah.
What's the one? Ray. Yeah.
Ramon.
I know exactly. Ramon.
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 Traffic jam. You guys know anybody to know a lawyer?
Oh, that.
Too many dads and stuff.
It could be like both
I mean, all, yeah, feed off each other.
That there be thundering hands lurking in every corner, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ready hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. And watch out for words, matey. Dead men. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tale.
He knows. You see the cursed treasure. You know where it is.
Fool me, I did, I come. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key to the Contributing further your stuff-wing filled friends. Understood. Don't scare me, oh dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. That's it, good lad. Come on. Oh, stay steady. Yeah, that's it. Set the timer up is running there.
Toasted to Paris, and its many shining rewards. As a career not to be more rewarding. Drink up, Nico, show home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, nasty, sculptor, mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Both very good choices. Yes. Yeah, I know. I saw. That's what I heard from the comments. You guys were flying. It's a good time to go. Splash Mountain. Yeah, there was a unanimous ride.
We're gonna go on it before we leave.
We got kids. And Halloween.
We're gonna go on Halloween. Stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remains.
Alright, sorry about the disconnect there, guys. I'm not sure what happened, but I think it came back fairly quick. a lot of little glitches around the park. I've heard other people talking about it too. Let's go over the Haunted Mansion. Again, thanks to everybody for joining me here today for the rope drop stream from Disneyland. Be sure you guys keep hitting that like button. Also, if you're new, please subscribe. Looks like the band is getting ready over here. At least they got a nice shade spot to play music. A week from today, this will be closing, and right there will be Jack Skellington. So we have one more week of Haunted Mansion, and then it's going to be down for a few weeks for the, I don't want to call it a refurb, but for the decorating process.
Like the balls are coming out.
Something else, we were talking about the Lego set earlier. Did you get the Lego set? Are you a Lego builder? It says the wait's like 20 minutes. It says 25 minutes. That's not too bad. Sometimes these go a lot quicker. Like Pirates, I think it said same thing, 25 minutes, but I don't even think I was in line for that long. Maybe 10 or 15, so we'll see how this goes.
Like within 2 seconds of being here. Already my whole body's covered.
I want the Haunted Mansion one, but I still have other Lego sets I need to put together first. I still have the rest of one of the Star Wars helmets I need to put together, and then I have the Infinity Gauntlet that I need to still do. And then I think I have a Hogsmeade one that I need to do. So I'm a little behind on the helmet one. I actually need to finish. That one is about halfway done, and it's been sitting on the counter for months unfinished. So maybe I'll do that today. I'll get that thing done so I can put it with the rest of the ones. That's the last helmet I need. Oh, excuse me. It's the last helmet I need for the Empire Strikes Back collection. Then they have a Mandalorian collection that they release. Welcome back, Alexander. I'm sure that was good, Robert. You probably got to do a lot more and do it at a pace that you were comfortable with.
Thank you, Yvette.
Yeah, we'll turn it. I'll do it right now.
It'll probably be really quick. And then I'm going to cheers you in line.
Cheers with me, Janet.
Hey, Douglas, welcome back.
Cheers down. So, can I get an annual pass?
You want it? You going to come here often?
Yeah, when every Friday I'll bring her in the morning. You'll drop her off? No, I'll pick her up from your house at 8:15.
Is Uncle Mike working the control panel?
Later, we'll go to Rudy's and take a nap at Yvette's house.
Yeah, that's kind of a new thing now, Cheryl. Everybody screams on it.
I'll bring Janet with me.
I guess it's good to get some participation. It adds to the ride, other than everybody just standing there doing nothing.
I'm so late last night. I took her back and then she was running around the hotel for like 2 hours.
Oh, I can't wait. Thank you for waiting for today to be fireworks. You know what? I really want her to. I wanted to see for her to see is fantastic.
Do you see that? That's what I'm saying.
I remember his reaction.
He's gonna cry seeing his baby. We did yesterday a little bit watching the
I heard she didn't like Small World. That's spooky, huh? I don't like that one either.
But it was also one of her first rides, so we'll see how she does today with the kids.
Did you see Chucky in there? Did you see Chucky? No? No, who was in there? Huh?
Yeah.
Did you see Chucky?
I'm like, Rudy, we're here to see Mickey Mouse.
So is it still sitting in the box, Mill City? A friend of mine has the Millennium Falcon.
We've been singing like this line from Frozen, where Sonic gives
Oh, you screamed. Okay, I got it now.
cracks up somehow while we were waiting for a roll to color.
Have you seen the ad at Mill City?
That's where like
That thing looks pretty awesome.
It's so cute. It's like a little unicorn. Whoa! You gonna get daddy your water?
Every time I go in Haunted Mansion, everybody screams in the stretching room, I feel like.
I was gonna be my miss screen, but then he was like, I don't know if they'll let you make you throw it away. And I'm like, it's gonna be hot. We bought a fan.
Let's see if I can cover the phone for a minute so it's not in the direct sun.
Like a mist to the, when Casey got his picture, the mist, I wanted to be look like a yeah, really looks like I don't know.
40 pounds. One day you'll get around to it. I always see the ad at the Lego store when I go in there. And the inside of it, it's pretty crazy. I think they had a Star Destroyer too that was really big on display, and they actually took it apart and it had different levels to it. And I'm like, that's crazy. I like the Optimus Prime they have, the one that actually transforms.
How did she do yesterday?
She did good.
Yeah. She napped in the stroller. You guys went back to the hotel.
No, she napped in the stroller. So once she napped in the she was eating. It's like 2:30 or 3. So when she woke up, she just like woke up on the screen. So she was like, where am I?
She's like, where am I? I know, she was.
Yeah, that would not be a good thing.
Oh, really?
You know what other animal mixes bad with Legos? Or cats. I don't have a cat, but I used to.
She loved the hotel room. No tomato. She was like jumping on the bed. She was like,
They run off with the pieces, and then you're always trying to find the... You would get to that part where you need that piece.
It's up to you. You tell me. I can eat it.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I can. Okay. Then I don't need food. Just give me whatever I need.
She gets it from Mama. Something from you, kid.
Nose? Like your nose?
Your ad got blown up in the game. Are you talking about Star Wars Galaxies? I don't think they had ads in Star Wars Galaxies, at least not playable ones, unless they changed it. They had the ATSTs. Oh yeah, so it's funny you bring that up. The first year I had my cat, I put the Christmas tree up and he tried to climb in it and the whole thing just fell right over on top of him. That was the last time he ever did that. So at least he learned. He didn't try doing it again.
we had to like strategize which lines we were going to stay in. Now jump in the
I saw that.
Welcome back again, Alexander. Let me check the battery on here. The battery tends to drain a lot quicker during the day because the screen has to be brighter for me to see it. So you did a rage quit on your AT-AT?
$11.50 to $12.50.
You guys don't get to go over there.
What's more painful, losing an AT-AT or losing your Jedi? I'm gonna have to say Jedi. My cat's thing was he used to steal my glasses in the morning when he wanted me to get out of bed and feed him. He would climb up and he would paw me in the face, and then when I would ignore him, he would actually get up like right in my face with his nose to see if I was awake, and he would start putting his claw up my nose so I would get up. And then once he saw me open my eyes, he would jump onto the nightstand, grab my glasses, and he would run off with the glasses so that I would have to chase him to get him up. And then he realized that, well, you're up now, so you might as well give me food. Like most dogs will just wait for you to wake up. You know, no, when a cat wants to eat, he wants to eat right then.
I would have been like, but you were saying I'm right under the AC.
I told him it's fans. I'm under the AC so I can kind of get a little bit of breath. That's what I meant. Like, no.
Oh, it's so cold.
No.
My hat is definitely working overtime today. But it's doing a pretty good job. I haven't crunched it too much either. Normally, every time I do a Sunday stream, I crunch it by putting it on the rides, but I'm doing pretty good. Yep, my cat was never into toilet paper.
But they're and he drinks a little and then after like he like doesn't
So that we're almost there. Sounds like they're letting out some steam to fill that train back up.
I've always wanted to know.
That sounds like a fun dog. I don't have a dog either, but I'd probably push my dog off the bed if I did have one. He'd try to wake me up in the middle of the night to cuddle. I had a German Shepherd once. I thought he was a lap dog.
That's also another motivating factor.
I would be sitting on the couch. He'd come over and jump up on and lay down on my lap, and he was about 125 pounds. He was a gigantic dog.
This girl swears.
So it's 35 minutes?
I think you're good with that one, Milsey. I think there's plenty of room for both of you. Even though sometimes those small dogs are the ones that have to take up a lot of the space. I had another dog that was fairly small, maybe about 20 pounds or so. Or no, maybe he wasn't that big. Yeah, about 20 pounds. And he would lay on the bed, but he would lay on the bed horizontally. So he would take up half the bed, even though he was not very big. And whenever you would try to move him, he'd get mad. We've probably got about 10 more minutes and we'll be up there. Actually, we're right here's like the merge point, so we only have a couple more switchbacks here before we merge with Lightning Lane.
I'm telling you, hurry.
Oh, it's Shih Tzu, yeah. Aren't Shih Tzus, aren't they just born spoiled? Or at least they think they are? There's some tombstones. Oh, there's Master Gracie's tombstone. I wonder why he would want to be on the side of a hill, though. You'd think they would put him out front and center. Yeah, they are. I think you spoil a dog because they don't necessarily ask to be spoiled, you just do it. Cats ask to be spoiled, and they're not shy about it, and it's like they'll boss you around to get what they want because they really have nothing else to do that day other than to get what they want. So they have all the time in the world to push you and push you and push you until you finally crack.
What's his name? With the niña? What's his name?
No, you weren't there.
And this guy's like, when we went inside, because Nisha was outside, she wanted to see the dog. And she's so
Let's see, what is the weather right now?
So Misty was already like over there, like wanting to
86 with 38% humidity. So the humidity hasn't gone down too much.
But yeah, Misty was trying to do something with the cat, but I'm like, this is not down. But I felt that I was.
No, there's no real body fluid here. Imagine the money they could make though if they offered it.
Right. I've been down. I was wearing like a dress or something. And Misty was doing something and she went like that and she was and I was trying to take it away.
Try to get the phone under the...
And I guess he said that I showed like almost...
That's still not too hot.
Yeah,
Trying to get under my hat.
Yeah, whatever.
Try to block the direct sunlight on it.
That's why
Yeah, most of the names on the tombstones in the line are actually a play on words. If you can see them. Hey Christian, how did you get on your mom's account?
She's funny. You didn't hear her say her thing. We were laughing with Jonathan after we dropped you off. And we're like, that's crazy. She's like, saying, tomorrow's not promised. Tomorrow's not promised.
Hey Brian/Eric. This is for them that call it. Every time I see Kane pop up, I'm just gonna say Brian/Eric. That way I'll always be right.
She's like, you gotta live it up. Tomorrow's not promised. I say, yeah, but it's there. I want to make it till tomorrow, baby. I say, it's still there. I get you, but it's there. And Jonathan
Well, we haven't moved in a minute. So it's not looking good.
Where did you last time you guys went over there?
They left and they went to the club next door. So they were at the club next door. And then I go, you guys are messed up because they left Mondo with us. I go, Mondo, why didn't you go here? So they're just going to the club next door. I go, alright. So when we went to get them, after they closed, we went to get them. He was to the security guard. Can you promise me a car? And then he goes, hey, what's your name?
You're stalking at work?
And she goes, yes, that's his name. Yes, Douglas, come here real quick. Come here real quick. So Yola's like, oh no, yes, I'm working. So she goes over there and talks to him with her. She goes, Christina, just like that.
Yeah, I think something is definitely going on because the line just has not moved. We almost made it. Well, at least you're able to go on YouTube while you're working. It makes the time go by quicker. Let me check the app. Maybe they put on the app that it broke. No, they still have it listed as open. They're usually pretty quick on the app to close rides. Yeah, I agree, Mill City. I guess while we are waiting, guys, again, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button. We are 24 likes away from 200, so let's try to get to 200 likes. Also, if you're new, please subscribe and come join us and hang out with us on the weekends. Well, mainly Friday night and whenever we do a Sunday rope drop. But yeah, Friday night, 6:30 p.m. West Coast time, we do a regular live stream, so be sure you subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when we are live. So again, let's try to get to 200 likes, everyone. Oh, line is, there we go. They unplugged the line. we should keep record of where I'm at when the ride breaks. Pretty soon I'll be breaking rides on the way to the queue, not even in the queue yet. The mere mention of a ride will break it. We might actually be here for a little bit though, because they gotta get the backup of the lightning lane. They gotta get through those people. So they're only gonna allow a few of standby through while they work through the lightning lane. From the parking structure. Yeah, it went up to 45 minutes. Oh, did I, Robert?
It's not part of it. So like, but then like the light.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. You've been at the okay, so we're going one. They're redoing all this. They're on the total lesson. My guess.
Yeah, they normally prioritize the lightning lane, especially when the line got backed up like that. So I guess if it was going to break down, or if the line was going to stop at a certain point, we got kind of lucky where we were at.
But we did keep the receiver. And the only thing I gave her out of this year was
You know, Milsey, what's funny is I'm really curious how they're gonna work the queue for Mickey and Minnie's, because there's really no space over there on the exterior to put anybody in that land. And even with the changes, it doesn't seem like the outside space is really gonna grow big enough to support a lot of people. So either that queue is all inside, or they're gonna get really crazy with the switchback queue and the zigzag and back and forth. I mean, I'm sure it'll be virtual queue for a while, but once they actually get it open. Yeah, that is true about Lucky. I could be in the inside. Or I could be on the ride, sitting there.
Mine's September 15th, but we're going to be in Hawaii, so I'll be like a couple days late.
How many here?
One.
One. Forward. How many here? Four. How many pause?
Yeah, I figure it's going to be something like Rise of the Resistance and like Indiana Jones, something that has an indoor queue that's just really long.
Jordy, you guys would fly, right? You gotta fly from Burbank though, on that Blueberry line, and only goes 2 hours.
I could take the train. I could also probably take any of my friends.
Almost there, guys.
Anyway, they have this barn there that's like so cute. They have lights on it. Okay. It's like if you're with your partner. There's a couple venues up there. So they're not like right out there.
The Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, it's the new ride they're putting over in Toontown. Yeah, they do need enough space for the gift shop. You know, they should combine a gift shop with a Roger Rabbit, because I would love to see them come out with some Roger Rabbit merch. Some stuff they could put in the parks.
I mean, I don't know if you have to. I certainly wouldn't if I was
Oh my God, everybody. This is getting
I don't remember the sorry. I'm not gonna argue either of you, so I don't remember.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. Thank you everybody for being so patient. I think they still have a Mark Twain dock. And I have not seen if the Columbia is going on. So I wonder what's going on with those. Yeah, you got that right, Sabrina. I'm trying to bring all the Disney magic to you guys, even the standing in line part. Hey Randy, good morning. Good to see you here. I will be sure not to pull down on the bar. Alright guys, you know the drill. I'm going to turn the screen off. So enjoy the ride and the pre-show. I will see you guys when it is all over.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see
Okay. Yeah, you got off the summer. You guys gonna stay on? Step all the way forward from all that dead space in front of you. Step all the way forward.
I don't know, I forgot this right. I can't lie.
It only changes certain away from the walls and lay them to rest in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills now. And we continue. And let's all stay together. Please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy points here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you want some time lagging behind, you may not need a volunteer. Yes. Again, that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world, to accommodate you and one or two. Kindly watch your step as you fall. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so no flash pictures. Excuse me. Actually, we have 999 happy points here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, leading and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive.
That's very true.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures, please.
Onto the belt, please. That'll be 2 to 3 bodies per dozen.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Somewhere beyond, goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepy
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail. It's time to respond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging awakening, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Creepy creeps with eerie eyes.
We have been unavoidably detained by anti spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand on the moving platform.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make fun of
All right, that was a adventure. That took a while, but it's alright. At least we were inside for it. When the ride stopped there at the end, it stopped right under a air vent. So I had the AC just blasting right on me, and it felt amazing. It kind of cooled me off. But speaking of cooling off, we're gonna go over to Splash Mountain. We're gonna go jump in the single rider line. I'll take a picture of it. Okay. Just want to get a picture of the Critter Country sign. Oh, let me, hold on. My other phone, the service got cut out, so it's not working. Anyway, I'm not sure where we're at in the like category, but I know we were really close to 200, so if we still need to get there, or even if we are already over it, if you guys can please hit that like button, I would really appreciate it a lot. It really helps with the stream and promoting the stream to new people, so if you can do that, and also if you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Also, we are really close to 1,400 subscribers, so drop my phone. So yeah, let's get to 1,400 subscribers, everyone. Hit that subscribe button, and then be sure to join us on Friday nights at 6:30 p.m. Pacific time when we do our weekly Friday fun stream. And then other times during the week that we might do stuff. Like today, for example, we're doing a rope drop, a live stream. So again, glad you guys are joining me for that. I hope you guys are enjoying it. The canoes are going as far as I know. I'm not sure about today, but I do know they are going in general. Just trying not to slip. For some reason, the floor here is made with a very slippery material, so when it's wet, sneak over here. So yeah, this is the single rider line I was talking about. There's really no wait at all in it, even when it's hot and there's a long line. You can still go in single rider. Even if you're in a group, if you don't mind splitting up for the ride, then if you don't mind splitting up, then that's a good place to be. Thank you. But I mean, obviously, if you want a family photo, then if you want a family photo, then you're gonna have to wait in the line. But if you don't mind splitting up while you're by yourself, just be sure you hit that single rider line. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
For your safety, just stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the lawn, and be sure to watch your kids. Have a zippity-doo-dah ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Safety, just stay seated. There was a
this very day. And rather to keep from
Maybe this one is yours. And where did you see that old ring?
Hold on. Hold on one second, guys. Let me fix the sink issue. I'll be right. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Hold on one second. Yeah, fix it, guys. It's the sink issue. Is it back? Is it good? Is my mouth moving with the words?
So many?
Okay. Oops, sorry. So we're gonna do it again, guys. Since it lagged out, we're gonna do it again. Oh, I almost slipped. If it lags out this time, I'm sorry. Sometimes it lags out, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, it's when you're going up that hill, it'll lag out, but we're gonna do it again. Missed the big drop. Alright, well hopefully it doesn't miss it this time. Hopefully it'll be okay. Let's keep our fingers crossed. How do you get in? You just step over the side and sit right down. When you're in single rider, you're almost always in the back.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not easy, that's for sure. Yeah. This is probably going to be the last ride just because my phone's about to die. But Rise of the Resistance and Winnie the Pooh and stuff we did on Friday. So if you want to go watch our Friday stream, you can check that out. Again, guys, thank you very much for joining me today for this rope drop stream. It's been a real fun time, and the time has just really flown by. So thank you very much. You guys keep everything entertaining while waiting in line. So again, be sure you guys hit that like button, and if you're new, please subscribe and please join us for future live streams. We enjoy all the new people and building our community. So again, thank you. That's pretty funny, Haley. Hope you had it wrapped up pretty good.
How many friends? How are you gonna break up? You gotta be 6 or less. We'll go 6 and 2. 6 and 2. Oh, 5 and 3. 5 and 3. Where the 5 or the 3? 5, 1 through 5. One single, you right over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna go down that way. Hang out here. One single, number 6.
Alright guys, here we go again. Hopefully it doesn't lag out this time. The back seat's actually the biggest seat, but yeah, the front too has a lot of leg room. So I guess it depends what you're looking for. Yeah, except for this one's not moving. least I got to sit down before it broke. Oh, here we go, guys. Enjoy. Let's pray to the lag gods that it won't lag out.
Just stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside a locker. Be sure to wash your hands. Have a zippity-doo-dah ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Let me go! I get out of here!
Will get you to your grateful beloved place. You must
Got your laughing place right up here.
This boat has like 2 or 3 inches of water on the bottom of it, and it's through the whole boat. It was like that before we got in, but we just made it worse. Hopefully you guys saw the drop this time. I know it was lagging out in a couple other parts, but I think it was good during the drop, so hopefully you saw it. Well, thank you, ... I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it was a little iffy today on Splash Mountain. Normally there I don't have any issues with, but you just never know, you know, with the cell service. Sometimes you get a lot of people in the one area, and everybody's using the same cell tower, and it just kind of affects it more than other times. But hey, we got two, we just did two Splash Mountain back to back. So if we piece both of the rides together and take out the laggy parts, I think we got a full ride. So that's how I'll look at it. Let me see how the battery's doing here. Okay. So I think we have enough battery to get us up to Main Street. And then I will say goodbye to you guys. Thankfully it's really warm today, so I don't think my feet will be wet for long. I'm sure they'll dry out pretty quick.
Like maybe when she's in the 7th grade.
That we did, Mill City. We got through a lot of stuff today. All right, that's good to hear, Cheryl. I'm glad you guys saw it. You're welcome, Con. Nitro, you're very welcome. Oh, I gotta get another picture. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm getting a picture of that. Hold on, let me switch hands. Easier to take a picture of with my other hand. Okay. For those asking about the canoes, oh, yep, they are open. They're trying to get people in there to do the canoes. Yeah, you're right, the 5 hours did fly by.
Oh, I love it.
That's one thing about rope drop, it goes by quick. Let's go this way, it might be a little bit easier. Oh, Starman. Yeah, it'll definitely go to his head. You know what, Debbie? I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about going over to California Adventure now that you can park hop. Go park hop over there, get a banana and eat it on the way home. Well, Uncle Mike is a troublemaker, so there is that. Uncle Mike likes pushing the limits, and I'm sure he'll agree with me on that one. It looks like the Columbia is running. There's people on it.
That's retail for 8 hours?
We'll do It's a Small World on Friday, Alexander, so if you come on Friday, we'll be sure to go on it.
All the way on the far end.
If you guys are into pin trading, this is usually where people come. All kinds of pin traders here. So if you're looking for something, they might have it here. It's on both sides, actually. It's almost like a swap meet of pin trading. Of course, Uncle Mike comes back at the end. He has to make an exit.
That's where like the Brazilians.
Looks like it'll be Valentine's Day. Here comes the horse. Of course, Dot, what would you like to see? I have a pretty good memory, so I should remember. If not, you can always remind me, but my memory is still going fairly strong. Alright guys, how about we do look down Main Street here to sign off, because like I said, the phone's about to die here in a minute, so we should be able to get a sign off in.
Another churro.
Alright guys, I don't know if you can really see Main Street with my big hat, but alright, well thank you again for joining me here today for this Sunday live stream, rope drop live stream. Thanks to everyone who was here from the beginning and who came in during the middle. I appreciate all your support. Be sure you guys hit that like button before you leave. and let YouTube know you enjoyed watching today. And if you're new here, please hit that subscribe button as well. We go live every Friday night at 6:30 p.m. West Coast time, and most likely Sunday too, so we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you again. I hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend. Enjoy your Sunday, and have a good week next week, whatever you're going to be doing. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good one, everyone.